Hello everyone, and thank you for joining me here tonight. Tonight is the 20th anniversary, live stream of Halo 2. Tonight we're going to be playing through the Master Chief's side of the campaign for Halo 2. And then tomorrow we're going to be playing through the Arbiter. And then on Saturday evening, earlier, probably around 4 or 5, I'm going to be streaming the E3 demo that's going to be released for the Master Chief Collection over on Steam, and probably play some multiplayer there as well. So we're going to have a full week here of Halo 2. If you missed yesterday's live stream, it was the Halo 2 anniversary playlist in Halo Infinite. So go ahead and check out that stream. But tonight we're going to be playing through this on the Master Chief's, the full campaign side. Hey there, Death Trooper. Welcome into the stream here. Also, too, I tried to set this up. I hope I set it up the right way. An alert box, so for people that subscribe during the stream, it'll show up and give you guys some recognition, and also any super chats or anything like that should also pop up. Xbox players screwed over again by 343, yeah. Well, we got to see on the 11th what they have planned for the Master Chief Collection's 10th anniversary. They have something. I really hope they would not put it up on a board somewhere and have it in a video and then not have anything for it. That would be disastrous. But nonetheless, here we are. So I guess we're gonna start here. For some reason, with the Master Chief's journey, we're gonna restart the playlist. And we're more than likely going to be playing in classic mode as well. We'll flip back and forth, though. Yeah, the E3 demo was basically its own thing, and then they actually scrapped everything after they built the E3 demo and started again. As this game was, Halo 2 was built in like 10 months.
There was only one chip.
One? Are you sure?
Yes, they called it the Pillar of Autumn.
Why was it not destroyed with the rest of their fleet?
It fled as we set fire to their planet.
Mm-hmm.
But I followed with all
Better
the
get on
ships at
that.
my command.
When you first saw Halo, were you blinded by its majesty?
I was.
Blinded, paralyzed, dumbstruck?
No.
Yet the humans were able to evade your ships, land on the sacred ring, and desecrate it with their filthy footsteps.
Noble hierarchs. Surely you understand that once the parasite attacked,
There will be order in this council.
You were right to focus your attention on the Flood. But this demon, this Master Chief...
by the time I learned the demon's intent, there was nothing I could do.
Prophet of truth, this has gone on long enough. Make an example of this bungler. The council demands it.
You are one of our most treasured instruments.
Oh, wow, yeah, that would be cool to have.
You led your fleet with honor and distinction. But your inability to safeguard Halo was a colossal failure.
Nay, it was heresy.
I will continue my campaign against the humans.
No, you will not. Soon the great journey shall begin. But when it does, the weight of your heresy will stay your feet, and you shall be left behind.
The plating was about to fail.
Yeah,
There's
man, I remember when
viscosity
this
throughout the
game,
gel layer.
before it came out,
Optics, totally fried.
it
Let's
was,
not
I
even
was
talk
working at
about the power
GameStop at the
supply.
time,
You know how expensive this gear is, son?
and we had the game in the store a week early
Tell that to the Covenant.
in shipping boxes, and then we had them out and stacked on the back in our stock room on the back wall.
Well, I guess it was all obsolete anyway.
And
Your new suit's the
I
Mark
couldn't
6.
help but
Just
just
came up
I
from
was
Sondheim
constantly
this
back
morning.
there
Try
looking
and
at
take
the
it easy
reading the
until you
back of the
get used to
box,
the
staring at
upgrades.
the cases and everything.
Let's test your targeting first thing. Please look at the top light. Good. Now look at the bottom light. All right. Look at the top light again. That's it. Now the bottom one. Okay. Everything checks out. Stand by. I'm gonna offline the inhibitors. Move around a little. Get a feel for it. When you're ready, come meet me by the
Yeah, that
zapper.
night was really cool. We had at the time
Hey, take
a
it easy.
giant, one of those big giant flat screens, the HD TVs that
Pay
had like the
attention,
really
'cause I'm
giant
only
back
going
on
over
them.
This once. This station will test your recharging energy shields. Your new armor shields are extremely resilient. Very
It
efficient.
was like 8 or 9 p.m. We had
As you can see, they recharge a lot faster.
we had a bunch of Xboxes hooked up to. We had one Xbox hooked up to the big TV.
If
We
your
also
shields go down,
had
find
like
some
3 or
cover,
4 other
wait for
smaller
the meter to read
TVs
fully charged. That
set up
you can
around
hide
the
behind
store,
me.
all with the game in it and running. And
You done with my boy here, Master Guns? I don't see any training wheels.
there was
His armor's
we
working
went
fine,
and picked
Johnson.
up probably like
You're free to
15
go,
different
son. Just
pizzas, and we
remember,
were
take things
basically
slow.
having
Don't
a
worry, I'll hold
party
his
at the GameStop for the launch of the game, and people were playing the multiplayer, and people were winning prizes and stuff that they had.
Sorry, Guns. It's classified.
It was a really great
My
time.
ass. Well, you can forget about
There was
those
easily like
adjustments to your
200
AG.
people there that night.
Well, he's in a particularly
Easy 200
strong
people.
mood. Maybe Lord Hood didn't give him an invitation.
No, that they wouldn't sell it to anybody before the midnight sale.
When I shipped out for base,
But we
the
had
transmitters
people
all
pre-rung
theory
out.
politics.
So
Now
the
look,
sales were made,
Cairo is just one of
and
300
basically
shield
people just
systems.
walked up with the receipt that had like a check mark on it from our store manager, and we were just handing out the games. And that we were out of there by like 12:15. I got back to my cousin's house
Nothing's getting past this battle
at I was like 12:30, and immediately started playing the multiplayer. I remember it was actually really busted that night
Something big's about to
that it first came out. And it wasn't busted to where like it couldn't find any multiplayer matches. It was busted in the way of like where the game just kept crashing. Anytime you tried to play the multiplayer, it would crash out.
And you told me you were gonna wear something nice. Folks need heroes, Chief. Give them hope. So smile, would you? Well, we still got something to smile about.
Yeah, and I was at my cousin's house because he had Xbox Live and like high-speed internet for it, and I didn't have that where I was living with my dad. More busted than Halo Infinite? I mean, when the game worked, it worked, but the game, you would like try to go into matchmaking, and
Hear me beg. They will be disappointed.
it would just it would like freeze. Basically, it would just stop working. It would crash. So then you had to turn the Xbox off, turn the Xbox back on, log back into Xbox Live. But Yeah, I was at his house almost like every single weekend. And I remember the first time, like I would play Team Slayer, but I remember being so bad, so awful.
Gentlemen, we're lucky to have you back.
And
Go ahead, Cortana.
it probably took me like almost 2 months of playing like every other night before I actually won like a Rumble Pit match.
Nice.
Thank you.
I remember it was a wild time back
The
then.
Colonial Cross is awarded for acts of singular daring and devotion. For a soldier of the United Earth Space Corps,
There can be no greater heresy. Let him be an example for all who would break our covenant.
Commander Miranda Keyes, your father's actions were in keeping with the highest traditions of military service. His bravery in the face of impossible odds reflects great credit upon himself and the UNSC.
But yeah, I debated tonight.
One of its best.
Some things haven't changed in 20 years. Honestly, though, that only lasted probably, like, the problems with the multiplayer probably only lasted maybe, like, 2 or 3 days at the most. Because I remember the next time I went to play, which was, like, we stayed up all night that night. And I didn't even go to school the next day. I told my dad, because at that point I was 18, but I was in my senior year of high school. I turned 18 in June and then started school in August.
15 Covenant capital
And
ships holding position just outside the
I basically told him, like, hey, there's a really big game that's coming out, and they need me to work,
Form a defensive perimeter
and I'm
around
not
the
going to
cluster.
school the next day. And he was just like, okay, whatever.
Link up with the fleet.
Yes, sir.
So
You have the Mac gun, Cortana. As soon as they come in
we
range,
woke up the
open
next day and tried to
Glad
play. It worked on and off, like, intermittently. But like 2 or 3 days later, when I went back to play it, it was fine. It worked great. Like, I don't remember there really being that big of a problem.
Give their capital ships a straight shot at Earth. Master Chief, defend this station.
Yes, sir. I need a
But yeah, I debated on whether or not to do this stream on the Xbox 360 with Halo 2, or even on the original Xbox with Halo 2. And honestly, like, I have the HDMI adapter for the original Xbox, and it's just with the lower frame rate and
How's it going, Malta?
and the lower resolution, it makes it really difficult to play. Because I've tried to go back and play it over the last month or so, and it is difficult.
Good luck, Cairo.
I know that Project Cartographer is pretty close, but that requires using the PC as the main gaming thing. And I really didn't want to try that. I just wanted something for sure that I would like. Okay, yeah, like I know I can stream my Xbox Series X.
As soon as that door opens,
We'll try it on Saturday with the E3 demo. If that doesn't work, then I'll probably just end up making it like a pre-recorded video.
Got another hostile!
Oh, it was real bad, man. Like, it was back in the 2004. It was difficult to see because of the TVs and the obviously, like, the resolution on a standard TV in 2004 was pretty low, so it was really hard to tell. But I mean, it's at least 25 FPS. Sometimes it dipped down to I feel like 15. I don't have an FPS counter for like a monitor or my computer or anything, but I feel like generally between like 30 FPS and then 60 FPS, like you can kind of tell where it is and like when it dips down. Yeah, it was also made for CRTs. Actually, Halo 2, I can't remember if it was a patch that came out for the game, because the game got patched a lot, I remember back then. But I can't remember if it was in a patch or if it was like in its like if it was compatible at launch. But eventually you were able to broadcast it at 720p. I think when the 360 came out, they put out that update to have it at least upscaled to 720p on the 360.
Quick response team to security station 3.
But yeah, it is that Johnson?
Lucky that time, Marine.
But yeah, it God, yeah, so many memories. There used to be, I remember the post-game Carnage report for Halo 2. It used to tell you how many like shots that you fired, and my cousin's girlfriend at the time, I'm not even joking you, she was pretty bad at the game. We all were when we first started, but she was kind of exceptionally bad. And I'm not even joking, like when it would say like how many bullets were fired, because she would just get dual SMGs every chance she got, and she would just pull the trigger down. Like she didn't really aim that well, so she was always firing. I swear to you, she would have like, it would say like 10,000 rounds fired, and it would give you the percentage of like your hit percentage, and it was like she'd have like 10 to 15% of her shots hit. It was insane. The OG did run it, but you had to have their component cables, which were incredibly hard to find. I've looked for them, and they're right now they cost, I think, more than the actual like console does.
They're retreating. We won.
This is bad. Real bad.
Yeah, originally I was gonna take time off of work on the actual like November 9th to play the game, but of course life always has a way of screwing up plans that you make, and I had to use my time off for more important reasons. So here we are tonight.
Bloody fuck!
Also, too, in PS5 Pro versus OG Xbox component cables. I'll say this: having recently been playing more MCC on my Series X console, it doesn't really run all that well. It's not that well optimized. Like Halo 2 Anniversary, the remastered graphics aren't. It doesn't run well. There's a lot of stuttering and frame drops, which is crazy. Oh, geez, he did just kill me in one hit, which is crazy to me because when I had my Series S, it ran awesome. It hardly ever dropped any frames or had any issues. But for some reason, the Series X just, like I said, I don't think it's well optimized. Halo 2 Anniversary still crashes at times. Yeah.
Shot that bastard dead. Hey now.
On Xbox One, H2A multiplayer still freezes mid-fire. Wow, really?
Uh-oh.
That's nuts.
They're leaving the Athens.
Cortana, assessment.
That explosion came from inside the Athens, same as the Malta. The Covenant must have brought something with them. A bomb.
Then they sure as hell brought one here. Chief, find it.
2 on the Halo 2 Anniversary on Series X only runs bad on 120 hertz. I don't know. This is. I mean, we can flip it, but I mean, you can see. Maybe you guys could tell. I don't know if it comes through on the YouTube stream or not. But literally, just walking through this hallway, it's real stuttery and like. It shouldn't be like that. And my monitor here does not do 120 FPS. There he is.
Fire teams to Habitat Delta.
Take a shotgun.
Hang on, everyone.
Yeah, no, you're right. You're right. Honestly, like, I would like there to be a way to, for the Xbox, I don't know if they could ever get there, but I'd like to see them have it where it's like, do you want to run the Series X version, or do you want to run the Series S version? Because I would probably run the Series S version of this, then, in that case.
Security Station 1.
Yeah, I've tried also too, like lowering the resolution to 1440p. It still doesn't really do anything. And it's unfortunate, but the version of Halo 2 in this still isn't, like, it's still not a good, I mean, I guess you could say it's a good copy, but it's not like an exact one-to-one translation of the OG. Halo 2 OG uses the Vista textures from yeah, which are slightly better than OG Xbox Double Barrel. VSync also sucks for Halo 2. Death Trooper, do you remember when they launched Halo 2 on the PC? And with the multiplayer, if you looked down at the ground and like threw a grenade or shot a rocket or shot your shotgun, it would randomly kill other people that were like in the multiplayer map. Sometimes it happened where they would kill your teammates, but a lot of times it would also fight. The fight would also like happen where it would end up killing some of the other team.
I owe you one.
Did the Xbox One X have the loading issues? Did the OG X... The original Xbox could almost barely run this game. It had texture pop-in constantly. Constantly. Even when they would do, like, the cutscenes. Because, I mean, you know they use the in-game engine for the cutscenes. There was always texture pop-in. Always real bad. They really did break a lot when they ported it to PC. That's funny. Oh, come on, let me up here. There we go.
Sir, boarders have breached the fire control center. They have a bomb.
Can you defuse it?
Yes, but I'll need the Chief's help to make contact with the detonator.
Chief, get to the bomb, double time. Cortana, prioritize targets and fire at will.
First echelon, you're with me. Blanket those cruisers. Take them out one by one. Second echelon, keep those carriers busy.
Registering all hostile vessels.
I think a
inside the
SSD
showdowns.
would eliminate the
13
bad
cruisers,
loading
2 assault
issues. I
carriers.
think the
I'm
Xbox
going
One and
loud.
the X had them. I don't remember. Like I said though, the Series S doesn't have any issues. There were some sections of a Halo 3 multiplayer map that didn't run all that well. Actually, there were a couple with Halo 3, but yeah, generally overall it ran real well on the Series S. And it's the only, actually, as far as I've played, it's the only one that actually runs with like the like lag and the stuttering and everything. I've not had any of those issues with Halo 4, Halo 3, ODST, Reach, none of that. This is really the only one that has any issues with it. Yeah, it doesn't have the 4K textures or resolutions. It runs, I think, the Xbox One version just at a faster frame rate. So yeah, I mean, decreased visuals, but... Alright, let's head up, make our way back down here. But yeah, I mean, technically out of the way. I mean, playing in this, it's not going to skip a beat or anything. It does a little bit when you're like loading to the next checkpoint or the next area, but it's excuse me, it's always done that. Oh no, where'd it go? I guess we can use this one.
The carriers are breaking through, sir. They're heading straight for the Cairo.
Cortana, concentrate your fire on the first carrier. Admiral, do what you can against the second.
Everyone, form up. Follow my lead.
Oh wow, alright.
Everyone, form up. Follow my lead.
It's more stable than Starfield. So, interesting fact. I actually I'll probably go back to it eventually, but I've temporarily deleted Starfield off my console. I needed the space for other games that I know that I would play. How brilliant, though, with this level. Like, fighting your way through the Mac gun and you're on, like, the reloading mechanism here that moves the level up and down. I mean, I think that's pretty brilliant, to be honest. Recently installed it to play the Halo 2 mod. That's basically what it is, as a mod.
You know, there are quite a few elites.
It was alright. I mean, if there was no other way to experience Halo 2, then I would say, like, oh yeah, it's pretty neat. But the fact that the MCC exists and you could just play that instead, I would say that if you want to play a Halo 2 themed, you know, game or a theme thing, then just go play Halo 2. I don't understand in those levels, like, why they would give you an out-of-bounds area. They're fun to get to, don't get me wrong, but... Like, they do that because they don't want you to be in that area. That's why they kill you, so why make that area? I don't know. That's just a little personal gripe of mine. Alright, here we go. Let's get this bomb out of here. The Master Chief just punching it.
Me, inside your head, now.
I will say this, 20 years ago,
How much time was left?
you would not have been able to convince me that I would be live streaming the game 20 years later
Negative, Commander. Not against a ship
on a
that size.
YouTube channel.
Not
Like,
on your
YouTube
own.
wasn't
Sir.
even a thing then.
Permission
If
to
it
leave
was,
the
it was like
For what
very,
purpose,
very
Master
new.
Chief?
Very
Give the
niche.
Covenant back their bomb.
Permission granted.
Oh. How did I know that was going to happen? I came prepared.
I know what you're thinking, and it's crazy.
So, stay here.
Unfortunately for us both, I like crazy. Just one question. What if you miss?
I won't.
Back in the 2000s, the Redemption and Boogie were liked. They're liked now, man. They're... Oh, what happened to the audio? That, Locale Live that they're on is super popular. I think this was actually a cut level too, if I remember correctly. Launching the bomb out of the back of the space station, and then you basically were to take it and plant the bomb in there. This was a whole mission that we missed. You would have been on the Covenant ship, which would have been really, really cool.
For a brick, he flew pretty good.
Chief,
For a
get
brick.
inside. Gear up. We're taking this fight to the surface.
Yeah, he was in WWE, wasn't he?
The message just repeats. Regret, regret, regret.
Any idea what it means?
Dear humanity, we regret being alien masters. We regret coming to Earth.
And we most definitely regret the Corps just blew up our raggedy-ass fleet.
Hoorah!
That is a name, Sergeant. The name of one of the Covenant's religious leaders, a prophet. He's on that carrier and he's calling for help.
Yeah, these cutscenes were constantly glitching with popping in and out.
Roger, Recon.
It's your call, Sarge.
We're going in. Get tactical, Marines!
Master Chief, get aboard that carrier. Secure the Prophet of Regret. This is the only place on Earth the Covenant decided to land. That Prophet is going to tell us why.
30 seconds out.
Stand by to... Whoa.
Wonder if the E3 demo will use the alpha VR or the current VR. As far as I understand, it's supposed to be It's supposed to be the BR that was in the demo, or the
Hey.
bit in that little
Wake
area of the game where it fires a single shot when it's zoomed in, and the 3 burst, I think. I mean, it's essentially that demo, or that thing that they're going to release is supposed to have everything that you saw in the original video for that is supposed to be how that is back then. So it's kind of actually like a whole other version of Halo 2.
Hey, anytime you want more, mate, you know where I am.
Yeah, I know that they have the rumored Halo Combat Evolved remake. Obviously, we talked about that in the one video talking about the studio rebrand and everything. But I would say that the only good thing that could possibly come from having a like a remastered trilogy where Halo Studios would remake Halo 1, 2, and 3. The only good thing that would come out of that, hopefully, I mean, you would assume this, would be that the art style would just be the same across the board. Because it does change a little, like you said, from Halo 1 to Halo 2 to Halo 3. Some of that is just due to the 360's like graphical like power over the original Xbox. And some of that is just them trying to improve the way the game looked from Halo 1 to Halo 2. It's essentially the same art style, I would say, from the first game to the second game. It's just they tried to build it in a different graphics engine, so you know, not everything translated the way that most people would have wanted. Or I love the way Halo 2 looks personally.
There's another one. Buggers, heading over the rooftops. Go! Pinhead! You're telling me, amigo!
Oh man.
That's nice.
Hey there, bot. What's up?
Across the street, down low.
I mean, if that video that we saw where they showed off what they were working on, that Project Foundry, if that's anything to go by, then it's more than likely going to be... it looks like Halo CE's art style.
Alright, I think we officially won.
Or even maybe, I don't know, it looked... I like the way that looked. I mean, I'll give it that much. I just don't have any faith that they can do it right, is all.
Eyes open. Eyes up. Panels back. I can't see it.
I mean, I think Reach probably tried to have a more realistic, gritty look. I don't trust Halo renders ever since 2. It's been smoke and mirrors. I mean, for the most part, even that E3 demo was essentially kind of fake. I remember hearing some things that that demo, some of it was scripted and pre-scripted when they said that it wasn't.
Hey, look out!
My girl's a little big for that courtyard, Sergeant. I see it good LZ on the other side of these buildings. Meet you there. Over.
Whoa, hell yeah! Someone get a satchel on the gate.
Hunters.
Oh yeah, they get chewed up by this gun.
Second squad, this is Cortana. What is your status? Over.
We're operational, ma'am. Barely. Our pilots didn't make it.
Find a hole. Stay put. We'll come to you.
Advantage? Us.
Alright guys, stop. They keep pushing me. Is this Sergeant Johnson? It is Johnson.
We ain't got time for this. Charge!
Jackals with sniper rifles.
More of them.
Sergeant, I need you on that bird.
Ma'am?
My Pelicans are going to start
The Halo
airlifting
2
armor and
beta
reinforcements
lets you
to
pick
the
it up.
city.
Oh really?
They'll need an escort that isn't afraid of a little hostile ground fire.
Yeah, there were a lot of things that they were prototyping in the Halo 2 beta and that made it into Halo 3 but weren't in Halo 2. Ooh, that was close. They had the saved films mode in the Halo 2 beta for the multiplayer. If they would have had an extra year to make this game, honestly probably would have been way better than even what we got. The campaign, they cut the end of the campaign off, which is why Halo 3 exists. They cut a lot of features out of the multiplayer. It would have been really interesting to see what they could have done with another year. Of course, there would have been no... If this was a launch title for the 360, that might have actually even been better for them.
Don't see any blood, dude.
Keep moving!
It would have ran at a higher resolution. It would have been widescreen instead of the 3x4 that the original game was. See, it's so weird. They have barriers where you can't jump up here. But if you go the back way, like from around that way, you can get up through here and everything. It's the way the game's segmented off is so weird. Yep, like you can't even jump up that way. Never played the older Halo before. I would recommend it. Of course, now the best way to play is the Master Chief Collection. I mean, yeah, it did. As a campaign, it did. The multiplayer, though, is... I like it because I grew up playing it, but if you were to, like, jump into this as a new player today, you'd probably have some issues with it. If the game had, like, a huge community like it used to, then, I mean, a casual audience could come to this game and play it and learn it, and then they could be, like, trained up, basically. But now you've got the same 5 to probably 10,000 people playing this game a month, and jumping into the multiplayer, like, I would consider myself a Halo 2 veteran. Back in the day, which I don't even think these records exist anymore. But you used to be able to go to Bungie.net and see like your highest ranked, your highest ranked playlists from 1 to 50. And I think the highest that I ever got up to was like almost a 37 or a 38. When you started to get up higher in the rankings with the multiplayer for certain playlists, you ran into a lot of cheaters, especially with the original Xbox. Halo 2's MP is the only one you could argue hasn't aged well. Button combos and the balancing was it. Yeah, I agree with that. I agree with every single thing you said there, Death Trooper.
Crash site's on the other side of this hotel, Chief. Covenant are crawling all over it. Follow me.
Give me that.
Stay out of sight.
You know, I'll be honest, I'm not a Halo book person. I don't know if maybe that says something like maybe negative towards me as a fan, but yeah, I'm just not much of a book guy. Like read them. Like I'll like graphic novels. I have a couple of the graphic novels that they put out back in the early 2000s for Halo, but as far as the official books go, I don't know. I'm just maybe if I could listen to one, but to read it myself, I don't know. I'm just reading isn't a hobby of mine that I really do too much. Even if like even in video games, when stuff pops up that I have to read, if I don't have to read it, I don't. The Halo games retcon some books like Reach. Yeah, I remember that being a complaint when Reach came out. Rule 1 when playing Halo: never, ever, ever, never let the AI drive you around, because they will never do a good job.
The highest concentration of Covenant troops is directly below the carrier. I don't think they want you to get on board. That bridge is the most direct route to the city center.
Oh yeah, I mean, I'm not watching the show just based on what I've heard from other people and the stuff that I've seen.
Cut the chatter. We got trouble.
It's just not. It's not loyal to the source material. So I'm just not gonna. I'm not even gonna bother with it.
More the merrier, sir.
Come on, rock and roll, mate. Let's get this show on the road. Got him!
God, I've played through this level probably 500 times. Yeah, the Master Cheeks. I got no love to watch the Master Cheeks.
Got one.
This guy riding shotguns really really putting in the work with that battle rifle. You hear him?
Incoming!
Season 2 was good. I've heard Season 2 was better, but I don't know, man. The thing that these movie studios and TV studios really need to stop doing is, if they're not going to adapt the TV show to be almost like exactly one-to-one from the video games, they have to stop getting like overly upset when people don't like it or when people criticize it. You're gonna have people on the extremes on both sides that say they love it, it's the best thing they've ever seen, and then you're gonna have people that see it and say this is the worst thing I've ever seen and I hate it, and and I hate the people that did it. But the people in the middle that just kind of have honest, legitimate criticism, insulting those people, because those are the people that are going to really, like, you're either going to have the people that watch the show and love it, which is going to be a small amount, and then you're going to have the people that just are like okay with it. And I feel that there will be more people that are just okay with it than people that like absolutely love it. Those are the people that you need to convince.
This tunnel links up to the bridge.
Woo!
It's full of rats, if you know what I mean. But it beats swimming.
Tons of fire.
Watch it! Ghost!
I've been analyzing the Covenant tactical chatter.
Oh, after I make it through this section of the level, I'm gonna play a video that's on my channel because I don't know. I think it's funny and I think it'll fit in good here. It's real short. It's like 30 seconds long.
Riding that one down.
Remember this part. The one thing that I always found weird with with shooters with like the Halo and even parts of Destiny is you can literally just drive by all the encounters. You don't even have to fight anybody. Like there are some instances where you're locked in and you have to, but for the most part, there's huge sections that you could just run past and not have to engage with, which is weird. I don't know if that's a design oversight or if that's like done by design. Come on. I know we're smoking it on fire here, but yeah, on Legendary you can just drive past them. Wonder how the Concord show will do. It's just one episode as far as I understand. I mean, we're gonna be honest here. Halo Studios, I have zero expectations of, and as a matter of, I actually have negative expectations. I expect them to do nothing good. So if they can come out with a Halo remake and it's like actually really good, I'll give them all the credit when the credit's due. But until then, like they are, at least for me, being looked at with the utmost criticism. Now here, I have this paused. I wanted to play a video. There was a video from my own channel here. I just got to have it pulled up and then I'll switch over. Let's see where it's at. Actually, it's one of the more popular videos. Here it is. Let me put this on pause. This happened while I was playing. This is the PC version. Let me switch it over here to desktop mode. Yeah, here we are. So this happened years ago. And this was on... Actually, no, this was on my Series S. This happened. I have this...
Let's help explain why they came here with such a small fleet.
So you notice when my shield recharges, it's got like this really weird flickering. Let me turn myself off.
Bam! Spice that up a notch. Right in the teeth.
Right here, watch this. The game just freaked out for I don't even understand why. But yeah, this was hilarious. I remember this. This was on the Series S because I remember I posted this and people were like, "Oh, your GPU is dying. Your GPU is fried." And I was just commenting back like, "No, this is this is on the Series S. They're like, oh, the Series your at Series S is busted. It's broken. It's like, dude, look, that section where you drive through under here, and it just the game just lost it. That's funny. I remember that was. People were actually upset with me that I shared this clip back then.
It blew right through us. 50 cal, rockets, didn't do a thing.
Michelle Rodriguez right there.
Where's the rest of your platoon?
Wasted, Sarge.
And we will be too, sir, if we don't get the hell out of here.
You hit Marine?
No, sir.
Then listen up. The chief is gonna jump in this tank, roll across the bridge, and blow up any inhuman son of a bitch dumb enough to get between him and the prophet of regret. Pull yourself together, because you're going with it.
What about that scarab?
We've all run the simulations. They're tough, but they ain't invincible. Stay with the Master Chief. He'll know what to do.
Yes, sir, Sergeant.
Thanks for the tank. B never gets me anything.
Oh, I know what the ladies like.
Konami messed up with the MGS remasters, and I personally have no faith in MGS 3. Too many people shilling for 3. Yeah, that's a whole other topic on itself, man. That is... Give them criticism when criticism's due, and you give them praise when it's due. There are 4 different lines for this cutscene. Huh. I was unaware of that. Not David Spade. That guy with the rocket. He's a comedian. Forget what his name is though.
Okay, everyone be cool.
Oh, the lines depend on the difficulty. Okay. Yeah. There's music in the anniversary version, I think.
Look out!
I mean, they just, I don't even know how to put into words. They just don't hire and don't prioritize the right things. They also, I don't think, have a very good work culture, to be honest. A lot of these American devs, like dev studios, don't have a good work culture.
Incoming!
Hey, there's another one!
Halo Studios' best achievement is making old games work. Yeah. I get it. Put work in quotation marks there, Death Trooper, but yeah. No, I know.
Got a ghost!
Oh yeah, that's another thing I remember back in the day when they had the skulls were first introduced in Halo 2. Yeah, Square is. I hope Square can tighten it up, and they don't fall down that same rabbit hole that they're going down. Hey, you know, I'm selfish. As long as they get Final Fantasy VII Remake Part 3 out, I'm good. They could do whatever they want after that, and I'll be alright. Where's that dude's rocket going? That's funny.
That's quite a welcome party.
Got another hostile! Watch it!
Sega has never recovered. Capcom will be alright. Capcom's putting out good quality games. But yeah, they'll be fine when it comes to making money, but my big thing is the censoring of the games that they've had come out, where they had the Dead Rising remastered version come out, and it had different character models and like stuff to make it more modern, I guess, or less offensive. But then, as far as I understand, they contracted a studio for Dead Rising remastered, and they're not. Supposedly, the reports are that they're not happy with the changes that were made. Like, but I mean, who knows at this point?
Be careful, mate!
Yeah, I heard about that. I mean, I was a big Sonic fan as a young child. Collected hundreds of comic books. Bought and played the majority of all the games. My views have kind of changed when it comes to like products that are aimed more at children. And I mean, I don't necessarily think that games or characters or products aimed for like a younger audience should kind of have like sexualized characters. That's just my personal opinion. Of, you know, people are free to disagree, but I would say that the Sonic the Hedgehog characters being censored a little bit is less egregious in my eyes. Dude is firing off rounds in all directions. Oh yeah, Monster Hunter and Dragon's Dogma 2 for sure. I'm not much of a Monster Hunter guy. Maybe I'll play it, but Dragon's Dogma 2 is... I'm not... I almost... Whoa! I've not beaten Dragon's Dogma 2 yet. I think I've got like 40 hours into it.
sweary Mary.
Your weapon, sir.
God.
Get ready.
Well, I guess I should be glad you asked.
They ruined Amy's character, and they made her boring and ruined her stalkerish personality. Yeah, I mean, that's... I don't know. I mean, it's definitely a change to the character. It's not one that personally bothers me, nor is the them changing the way Rogue or Rouge looks. Like I said, that's, I mean, you know, you don't, I feel like kids-themed media doesn't need to be or have sexualized characters like that. I know Disney does that, but...
I'll be a good girl, I promise.
What? Did you just hear her say that? I don't think I've ever had this many Marines alive this far out here. Move. Oh, guys, you're... Whoa! But I'm telling you, the switch to 60 FPS really messes with the physics. God, there really is no music when there should be music here. No, 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 no. I'm not getting on the gun. You are. Wow, this is wild. I don't... Some of the stuff here I feel like I've never seen.
All right, let's load up the butcher shop, people.
Alright, well, for those of you that may or may not know, just imagine epic Halo music playing right now. Dun, 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 dun.
140 round flip. Watch out!
Post destroyed.
Ain't nothing we ain't done before. Let's get ready, people.
Nice, there we go.
Got it.
I know you can do better.
I hear some Halo music. I don't know if you guys can hear it.
That's what I call a team effort.
I do. I have a small army there.
There are a number of Marines trapped in that building, Chief. Concentrate on the Wraiths. They're the biggest threat.
Okay, this is what we paid for.
Come on, dude. Shoot the gun. Nice. Oh, oh, oh.
Check yourself, Marine.
I'm gonna die.
Defensive positions.
Alright, they got him. Nice. Nice.
Spotted another one. Hey-ho! Well done, Marine.
But yeah, on the topic of Square Enix from earlier, the Dragon Quest, I guess that they were censoring some costumes or some outfits from some of the characters. I watched the latest trailer that they had
We'll need to help them deal with that scare.
on the PlayStation YouTube, and it did not look like they had any of the stuff censored, so I wonder if they went back on that.
Sir, Corporal Perez, A Company. CP's this way. The lieutenant got hit as soon as we dropped in.
Who's in charge now, Corporal?
Sergeant Banks, ma'am. He's up top. Come on, I'll show you.
He ain't that tall.
reinforcements? I didn't think they'd send a Spartan.
What does this guy have on?
See this look? It's terror!
Yeah.
Did I give you permission to pitch?
Make sure I don't get stepped on. Ooh, that was close. Yeah, this portion of the original game on the OG Xbox runs at like 15 frames per second. It does not run good. Oh, I'm out of ammo. Yeah, I'll have to go through and find them. I went through back and that homing. I went through back in 2004 and bought every single video game magazine that had Halo 2 on the cover. The only one that I never got was the Game Informer one. I'll probably never get that now, not without paying a lot of money. I was living with my dad at the time, and we had switched addresses. We were living with my stepmom's mother, and we were moving out of her house into one of our own. And I know the magazine went there, and I didn't get a copy of it. I tried to get one from work, and that was back before they really had them readily available at the stores. But they were giving one away with each magazine subscription, and my work would not let me take one.
Going to have to board the Scarab.
Yeah. I know.
It's only a matter of time,
Oh, they're shooting it. They're driving by and flying by and shooting at it.
We can't do anything more to that Scarab from here. We need to get inside it.
I've never really noticed before, but looking at this, man, that looks like a JPEG. How funny. I would say so, yeah. I would say it's peak 2004 gaming. I'll have to Google what else came out in 2004, but Half-Life 2, Doom 3, Halo 2. I think Grand Theft Auto San Andreas came out that year. I think Metal Gear Solid 3, Snake Eater came out that year. It was a big year that year. I remember that.
That's right, you mothers! Run!
Not if we can help it, Sergeant.
Extract the chief and return to an amberclad.
Roger that. Status.
Sir, the Prophet is bugging out. Request permission to engage.
Negative, Commander. I'll vector 2 heavies for Starside intercept.
Ma'am! Slip space rupture off the target's bow. It's going to jump. Inside the city.
There's no time, sir.
Green light. Green light to engage.
Let's see.
Punch it. Get us close.
Ma'am, without a destination solution...
We are not losing that ship.
Metroid Prime 2 came out that year too.
Report!
Both engine cores have spun to zero. We're drifting.
Archer pods are cold. I'll need to rekey the system.
Do it and find out where we are.
Sorry for the quick jump, Sergeant. You in one piece?
I'm good. Chief?
We're fine.
Ma'am, there's an object coming into view now.
Cortana, what exactly am I looking at?
That is another Halo.
Another Halo.
Say what?
So this is what my father found. I thought Halo was some sort of super weapon.
It is. If activated, this ring will cause destruction on a galactic scale. I want all the information you've got on the first Halo. Schematics, topography, whatever.
I don't care if I
Wonder
have
if we'll be playing Infinite in 2042.
The enemy ship is stopped above the ring, ma'am. We're going
Probably
to pass
not.
right over it.
Perfect.
The servers for that'll probably be shut off, to be honest.
The Prophet of Regret. Find out why he came to Earth. Why he came here.
Chief, take first platoon. Hard drop. Secure a landing zone. Sergeant, load up 2 flights of Pelicans and follow them in.
Aye, aye, ma'am.
Till I can move and fight, I'm going to keep a low profile. Once you leave the ship, you're on your own.
Understood.
Over the target in 5.
Alright, so we got a list of games that came out in 2004. Grand Theft Auto San Andreas, Half-Life 2, Metal Gear Solid 3 Snake Eater, Far Cry, Halo 2, Doom 3, Burnout 3 Takedown, Tony Hawk's Underground 2, then Madden, NBA,
Mind the bump.
ESPN, NBA 2K5, which was the last great football game in my opinion. So yeah, there were some. Oh, World of Warcraft came out that year. Yeah, 2004 was a huge year for games. You wonder if Halo will still be around?
Make any more noise?
That's a good question.
I
That is a
guess so.
good question. It would. I don't know.
We gotta neutralize
It
those
won't
turrets.
be around in the same way that it is now with like the Master Chief as a character. I don't think they're gonna have to move on to a new character eventually. But yeah, this is one of the levels that has trouble with the frame rate for the game.
Well, you a sight for sore eyes.
But yeah, this is one of the sections where you could just run past this area and not have to and not have to fight any of the any of the combat encounters, because you can just run past it. Saber Interactive definitely did an amazing job though with the Halo 2 remaster. They overdid it a lot with the first one, but this, I mean, this is definitely a beautiful game. Oh yeah, man, 2004 was, it was certainly certainly a fun time back then.
Clear this, LZ. The Pelicans are right behind us.
I was 18, I was young, I had little to no responsibilities. The only thing I ever had to pay for was a cell phone bill that cost me $35 a month. It was a Nokia silver candy bar phone that all I used was, was for phone calls. Yeah, this is the remastered graphics. You can flick back and forth between them in MCC. Certain parts of this game run really well. Like the first mission does not run good. The new Mombasa level that I just went through doesn't run good. This one seems to be running better, but it does stutter at times when playing on these graphics. But this is one of the better looking levels. Getting some stuttering now.
Artillery disabled, Sergeant. Landing zone secure for the moment.
I hear you. Starting our approach. Hang tight.
Easier said than done. Inbound Phantoms, Chief.
You're only a year older than the game. 21. Congratulations. You're old enough to you're actually an adult in the eyes of the United States. Even though they say 18 is 18 is an adult in the United States, in most places you have to be 21 to really do anything. You have to be 21 to gamble, 21 to drink, 21 to buy cigarettes. Never had the chance to experience. Oh, that's all right. It's gonna swing back around at some point, right? I mean, it has to. Yeah, you can be 18. You can go to war.
Another Phantom on approach.
Oh, here comes another one. Hey guys, I'm going to take this slight moment of downtime with the campaign to ask you guys, if you haven't yet already, please give the stream a thumbs up. It helps out the stream, it helps out the channel.
Eyes downrange.
And if you're new, consider subscribing. I tried to set up alerts on the
quite a sight. Do your looking later.
On the stream, so if you make a super chat or if we get any new subs, it should pop up on the screen and say, but I don't actually know, so let me see this. I'm gonna try something here though. Alerts. We're gonna send a test alert through just to see if it works. popped up there. We'll see if it comes through on the stream.
You had it in you. I ain't stopping you.
Bloody alien!
Oh, that sounds like a sword. Yep.
Hold here until the Pelican arrives, Chief.
We're waiting for the Pelican. Oh yeah, man, I have a lot of respect for anyone that decides to go to the military. It's a lot of very how do I say this? It's a lot of very hard work. And that's probably an understatement to the people that actually do it.
I got a good view coming in. There's a big building in the middle of this island's lake.
I saw it too. It looked like a temple. If I were a megalomaniac, and I'm not, that's where I'd be.
If I were a megalomaniac. It should be the name of a book.
Saddle up, we're moving out.
Now, the one thing I miss from Halo 1 to Halo 2 is being able to see the health for the Marines around you when you jump on a vehicle like this.
Go on the road.
I have played Titanfall 2. That's it's been a long time, probably about 2 or 3 years. I did not like the multiplayer. Whoa! No! Almost drove us off the edge. It's too fast for me. I mean, just straight up, it's too. I'm not. I don't have the skills for it. But I really did like the campaign. I'd have to check my list, but that might be one of the games I have in my backlog area too, where I'm going to end up playing through that again on stream.
You're going to try and bottle us up on this side of the board. The controls to extend the bridge should be in this structure.
Watch out, Chief! Race on the far side!
Hurts like a son of a gun!
Oh, shut up and start fighting.
Yeah, the campaign was really good.
Oh, we got a ghost inbound!
Whoa! Okay, time to... leave that there. How funny.
Hey, I heard you fellas taste.
Like, I'm gonna be honest, just this area here, I think looks better than what they showed off at the Halo, like the Unreal, the Project Foundry video that they did. I don't know. We'll see how that turns out. When that turns out. I know they put the terminal messages in here. I don't remember what this is, though. I know, right?
The history of the Covenant and its glorious founding species, the San Shayum and Sanghili, the record of punished deeds would not be sufficient without a word.
Let's just
on
hope
the
that
Arbiter.
Microsoft doesn't
Not the
do to Call of
consignment
Duty
of
what they did
shame
to
that
Halo.
it is currently, but what came before. The legendary warriors of Sanghili past.
Oh yeah, these talk about the creation of the Arbiter. Forgot about that.
Long before the Covenant, the Sanghili ruled their world with pride and vigilance, surviving the perils of both land and sea. These were the arbiters of old, part king, part judge, warrior rulers, unlike any of which would follow. When we arrived on their frontier world of Ulgathon, the cost of life was severe. Led by a mighty Arbiter, the Sanghili resisted our entreatment with ruthless force, leading to decades of war. We would eventually triumph, of course. And when we did, we would not ignore the mantle of the Arbiter. Like all things, we would bend the Sanghili to our own ends. The Arbiters
hopefully Battlefield can get
would
back
become
to
the very will of the
being
prophets.
a top franchise again. They've been gone for far too long.
Good, the bridge is down. Now about those raids.
Alright.
Roger that. Armor's on the way.
Oh, I forgot they're gonna drop that. Standing under it, looking up at it like, Funny. Yeah, these studios, they, like, you get, I mean, you'd probably never see that now, but I think Bungie from Halo 1 to Halo 3 was pretty much the same people. Like, I think their team only got bigger. I know some people left. Some people will always leave, but for the majority of it, I'm pretty sure their studio was the same. That also goes the same with Square and the Final Fantasy VII Remake team. The reason why it took them initially, like, what, 4 years to make Final Fantasy Remake the Part 1, and then it only took them 2 or 3 years to make the second part. That's because they kept the majority of all the same people making that game. So many people come and go now, leaving different studios. Like, if you get one game that you like, then like be excited with that one game, because the next game that comes out or the sequel might not, it's not going to be that same studio, and it more than likely will not be like the same. So when you get a game that you really like, really, you know, really people need to really appreciate them more than what they do, I think. Oh, I know, man. The mismanagement has been rampant for a long time. I mean, in all honesty, I think that's part of what makes Nintendo so successful as of recently. Nintendo's really the only company that has been making games for the last, like, since the Switch, where it feels really consistent, and the games are always, you can always count on them to be pretty good. And it's, you know, Nintendo prides themselves on not having, like, huge amounts of turnover like all these other studios do. Like, I know people are excited for The Witcher 4. It's like the people that made The Witcher 3, the majority of them have all moved on from CDPR. The Witcher 4 is not going to be like The Witcher 3. If it is, more power to them, but, like, you can't have those same expectations. The band is a great analogy. I think most of the people at Nintendo are the same. Yeah, they are. At least 343 had OG Bungie. Dude. Yeah, at least he was there, right? He didn't do any harm to the franchise whatsoever. The next Cyberpunk, man. Whew. That game, I like it now, but man, was that game was something when it came out, let me tell you. Oh, Cyberpunk 1 was such, I don't even know how to, like, it was on the level of, like, MCC bad. When the MCC first launched and nothing in it worked, it was essentially the same. Like, I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. Frame rate stutter in there. Even with OG people, sometimes they don't have the same touch as the older games. Yeah, I mean, recreating success for games over and over and over and over again is incredible. I mean, you gotta imagine it's incredibly difficult. You either just iterate on what you've done before, which is, I feel, what most people just want most game devs to do, but then they also, you know, want to try to, like, redefine what they've done and make it better, different, or something completely new. Like a perfect example, and eventually it's going to be a game that I get to, and this is going to be in that 2025 project that I have. Like, look at Death Stranding. That game is not what I wanted Kojima to make at all. Like, not even a little bit. But, like, I respect him for doing something different. Or at least trying to do something different. And I've tried it before, and it's not been my cup of tea, but I think this upcoming year, that's going to be a game that we'll probably end up streaming it, but that'll be a game that I really want to, like, get through. Alright, dude, you're shooting me. Yeah, this is real framey. Whoop, I did not mean to save that as a screenshot. Whoops.
Careful, we're coming up on another structure.
Yeah, I know. Rainbow Six Siege is the worst example. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Fortnite really flipped everything. The only games that I play from Ubisoft are Assassin's Creed and Far Cry. Yeah, I don't even know if you guys are old enough to remember, but Rainbow Six Siege was actually supposed to be Rainbow Six Patriot. It was a completely different game. I don't know. We'll see with Ubisoft. The real test for like the games industry and studios is going to be when they stop hiring these consulting firms, because most of the games that are associated with these consulting firms,
Pelican inbound.
They don't
clear a
succeed
zone.
at all. They fail, and the only person that makes money from it is the consulting firm. So we'll have to wait and see. Oh yeah, I forgot about The Division. I really did. I played that game when it first came out for about 35 hours and then just kind of peaced out. That game really hit, or came out like right when I was at the end of like being on the live service games. Like for real, the only live service game that I really play anymore at all is Fortnite, and it's just the no build mode.
Me to undress.
I took that guy's hat off. Did you hear what he just said? If you want me to undress, just ask. What is going on with Halo? Why are they talking like that?
Hey, I just realized this isn't a drill.
It's weird. Fortnite's a lot of fun. The no-build mode, just because, again, I'm old. I don't have the reflexes that these young people have to be able to build real good. I also don't have the time or the dedication for it. So, I mean, I really like the no-build mode. But
Another enemy. Right away, sir.
But honestly, it reminds me a lot of Halo 3. It's got this huge casual audience. The weapons aren't like super sweaty. Some of them are accurate, like real like pro weapons, you know, high precision is what I'm looking for. The weapons aren't high precision, but you are rewarded for having high precision. It's, I don't know, it does. It reminds me a lot of Halo 3. It's crazy that the company that made Gears of War originally is what made Fortnite. I never played the Save the World. I was going to play the Save the World mode back when it was going to be free to play, and then it never went to free to play. I totally would have played that. Wait, what? Oh yeah, I heard about that map, the campaign map. It's, if you look in the terms of service for Fortnite, that their map actually violates the terms of service of the game. Which is funny. I was watching a video on that earlier today. Yeah, she had a Fortnite map as a political ad. I'm sure it got taken down. But no joke. But yeah, that actually goes against the terms of service for the game. So I don't know how that even got put up. I'm sure Epic had a nice little paycheck from that. Let's see, this is why I usually wait for all these guys to die in one of the gunfights. Wake up the sniper jackals. And this is one section that I always just run through. Dude, I highly doubt that she's even picked up a controller. As a matter of fact, I think I remember she was a part of like a committee that was trying to have video games censored. So she I guarantee you does not play games. Dude, how does that happen? Those guys one-smack me? Oh, did they really, Death Trooper? I was unaware of that. That's crazy. Yeah, I heard about that, him playing Crazy Taxi. I heard he was like driving up against the walls and hitting other cars and stuff, and was like, oh, you know, are people making fun of me in the chat? And they were like, no, they're being encouraging. I remember hearing about that. That's funny. It's funny when the older group of people try to like reach into the younger crowd with like like doing a hobby that they like, but they have nothing, but you know, the person has no knowledge about.
Good. Still no word about In Amber Clad on the Covenant BattleNet. It's odd. The Covenant know we made landfall, but they don't seem to consider us a very serious
Dude, that would be
threat.
hilarious.
Boy, are they in for a big surprise.
I mean, GTA 6 2025, right? Oh, for sure. He for sure would. For sure. People threw tomatoes. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, I remember them banning that emote. How funny. How funny. That's hilarious. Oh dear.
Watch yourself. Honor guards.
Ooh, did he miss? God.
Smite the demon.
Yeah, I don't know enough about politics or what people's positions were. Honestly, I'm really only concerned, and I mean, obviously this is everybody. Everybody is essentially the same. We all want to be able to live our lives comfortably. I'm lucky enough that I'm in a position where both me and my wife have good jobs. And I mean, it's still like a little bit of a struggle. I mean, every 2 weeks on groceries, probably like $500. So
Wait, go back.
sometimes every other week, or not every 2 weeks, but every week.
The Prophet of Regret is planning to activate Halo.
Are you sure?
I shall light this holy ring, release its cleansing flame, and burn a path into the divine beyond.
So as long as prices go down,
Commander,
honestly, to me, it don't.
So I hear. But from what I understand, the Prophet will need an object.
Whoever's in charge doesn't really matter to me.
I've located a library similar to the one you found on the first.
I don't vote.
If the rings work the same way, the index should be inside.
I'll bet the Covenant are thinking the exact same thing.
Then we better beat them to it, Sergeant. Extract your men and meet me at the library.
Yes, ma'am.
I'll secure the index key. You take out the Prophet. He's given us all the intel we need.
Oh, I've heard... Wait. What just happened? Why did my weapons get replaced? I had the battle rifle and a rocket launcher. And it started me with... an SMG and this sniper... Okay. That's weird. That shouldn't have happened. Oh yeah, I've heard not good things about Canada.
You know, I think the Forerunners built these new structures around the old to protect them, honor them. Pure speculation, mind you. I'd need to make a thorough survey to be sure.
Yeah, I don't know if you guys can see these frame drops. They're dropping hard, though. Yeah, I'm very illiterate as well when it comes to most politics. I'll check that out. What's going on here? Yeah, I forgot. Have a sniper rifle.
Oh, I hear you, mate.
Don't go out there.
I'll do what I bloody well please.
Yikes.
I can't see it.
Right. Like I said, everyone wants the same thing. Everyone wants to live comfortably.
He's pinned down.
And just for the most part, a lot of people lately haven't been able to. So as long as whoever's in charge can improve the quality of life for people, then good, you know. Yeah, I heard that too, that the PS5 Pro is almost $1,000, or it is $1,000. That's insane.
Mess them up good.
That is insane.
You alright, mate?
Score one for the good guys.
I mean, I've talked about here on the channel before where I may be done buying consoles, minus whatever Nintendo puts out in the next year or so. But I might be done with like the next Xbox or PS5, or PlayStation console. They'll have to they'd have to have something that is just so like you can't do on a PC. Like for instance, if the PS6 is marketed as like, hey, it'll play PS1 discs, PS2 discs, PS3 discs, PS4 discs, and PS5, that would be something I'd be like, alright, I'll buy it. But chances are the PS6 isn't going to come with a disc tray, and you have to buy it separately, the disc drive. Don't get me wrong, I like my consoles, but instead of spending like $1,000 on a console, I'd rather spend the extra money, the extra $500 or so and just get a PC that I could do everything from. These guys are taking an awful lot of ammo and grenades. Alright, there goes one. Been thinking about switching to PC. Main concern is power wattage now. Yeah. Well, I mean, just based on what I've seen from my old gaming PC, you could have like power save settings and stuff like that.
Cortana, the Covenant's getting nosy. I don't want to give away my position, so I'm rerouting a few stragglers back to you. I apologize. These Pelicans are
yeah, eventually. The PC that so right now, I'm not playing on PC. I am streaming my Xbox Series X through the Elgato that I have, and streaming that from my PC. But the PC that I have now, like, it won't play modern games. Which, I mean, I guess is okay since a lot of modern games aren't that great anymore. But I bought it primarily to use for streaming my Xbox or whatever console, you know.
A gondola
But
launching from the far towers.
with both Xbox and PlayStation putting their games on PC, I mean, I'm gonna be honest. That's probably what's gonna end up happening. I don't usually sell like my older hardware at all either, just because currently right now, I mean, granted, the new Dragon Age game isn't being praised by many people. I've played about an hour and a half of it, and it's not terrible so far, but I know that it does have a lot of identity politics in it, and I haven't gotten to those parts yet. But you can play the entire Dragon Age franchise on the Series X with FPS boost on, so at 60 FPS. And a lot of the other Xbox 360 games that are backwards compatible on the system that have 60 FPS on them, like, I don't know, I'm more interested in the Xbox's back catalog and what it can do for older games, I guess, than what it can do with, like, newer games.
Say goodnight, punk. Gift with purpose. We did good.
Oh yeah, those new GPUs definitely use like twice the power of the new consoles.
This lake couldn't have been formed by volcanic action, which means it was either built this way on purpose or was created by some other cataclysmic event. I'm sorry, were you trying to kill something?
You're making this real easy.
Yeah, I am very hardware illiterate. That is why I don't really pursue PC gaming a whole lot. We'll get there eventually. See, the thing that irritates me the most, and maybe it's just like a simple upgrade where I could just buy a new CPU, but my desktop that I'm streaming with isn't Windows 11 compatible. Which again, like, I only have until a little more than a year, or a little less than a year, before I have to start shelling out like extra money to have support for my Windows 10 PC. So
That one's got a turret.
come on.
I got another contact.
Ooh, that's some bad frames there.
Go to hell!
My handheld PC to help build my Steam library. Oh, nice. That's been something I've been debating about, maybe getting a Steam Deck, but I don't know. Honestly, I think I'd rather... I'd rather keep that money towards the Steam Deck and put it towards a desktop. What happened to that grenade I just threw? It just disappeared. Uh-oh. I'm sensing some kind of glitch.
Sir.
You spent the whole trip waiting for shaders. Oh, jeez. That's crazy. Oh yeah, no, you're definitely right, bot. Definitely, price to performance is certainly best on PC. I would never argue that. I play games mostly on console, but I'm not gonna. It would just not make any sense to you know, say PCs or consoles better than PC. I just
towers to the outlying structures.
that isn't something.
Looks like we're going down. Unless you'd prefer to swim.
Swimming level would be interesting, wouldn't it? Opened up over there, of course. Is that a phantom? Who's fighting a phantom right now? Is there a phantom out here? That's funny, that dude was shooting at that. Alright, here we go.
I've intercepted a secure transmission from Regret's carrier to something called High Charity. It seems to be a formal apology to the prophets of truth and mercy. Apparently, Regret jumped the gun when he attacked Earth. He's asking the other prophets to forgive his premature arrival, arguing that no human presence was foretold. That explains why there were so few ships in his fleet. But it's odd a prophet would have such bad intel about his enemy's homeworld.
I don't know, maybe he fell asleep.
Are they talking about me? Maybe he fell asleep.
Chief, mind pointing that somewhere else?
Oh, sorry, guy. Yeah, that's one thing, I mean, with PCs that I wish was a lot easier, is you could probably list off a graphics card name from like 10 years ago and tell me it was new, and unless I Googled it, like I would have no way to know if that was true or not. The namings are so weird. Like I know a 4090 or a 4080 is like the newer stuff, but why are they named that way? Like that is something that, at least like when it comes to consoles, I feel pretty well able to be understood. I mean, PS5 is bigger than 4. 3, the Xbox though, they've never had a, like, I hate the naming console, the way the consoles are named. The Xbox One is probably the worst name for a console that has ever, like, been. Ah! Oh, there it is. Yep. XX90 is the cutting edge. Yeah, honestly, I wouldn't know.
Nice to know.
I killed one! That was a beatdown. Hooah!
Bad frames. Bad frame rate. Ooh, I forgot about those guys. Make our way through here. Oh. Oh, come on now. I was going to say, if that dude killed me after I hit him first. The first number is the generation. Okay, okay. I guess that makes sense. $40-60 budget, $40-70 mid-range, $40-80 high-end, $40-90 cutting edge. The first number is the generation. Currently we're on the 40, although now I am looking into an eGPU dock with a desktop GPU for the handheld PC. AMD has a different naming scheme.
Regrets
I believe the
just
7000 series is the newest
a
one.
very well encrypted message from the prophet.
That's
of
funny.
truth.
Yeah, like if I didn't have you guys here to explain this
Your
to me,
haste has
I don't even know if I would
jeopardized the
understand it
fulfillment
like
of our
Googling it, which
threatened
maybe
our grand design.
it's just
That you
my,
should be
I don't
spared
know,
a public display of our contempt is
lack
thanks
of
only to mercy and
education
his wise
on the
counsel.
topic.
Truth, mercy, regret. 3 prophet hierarchs. Killing regret should shake up the Covenant leadership. But frankly, it sounds like you might be doing Truth a favor.
Surprise! Surprise! RTX 3080 is the last gen from 2020. 30 is the gen and 80 is the tier in the gen. So high end and last gen. Not enough no more.
Every member of the Covenant shall walk the path. None will be left
we gotta
behind
get
when
a
our great
ranged weapon here for this next section.
age-old promise, and it shall be fulfilled.
Great journey. Doesn't he know what these rings do?
Nope, none of them do. Come on. Need you to recharge. Ah! As long as they don't throw a grenade, I'll be alright.
This is my last run, Chief. I'm nearly out of fuel. We've secured the first tower cluster, so I'll set down there. Call when you're ready for evac.
Alright, let's get some weapon drops here. Whoa. Okay, here it is. There's a shotgun. Oh, I have a shotgun. How did I have a shotgun? I'm hitting certain, like, checkpoints in this, and it's just throwing the weapons into my inventory. No battle rifle, though. Don't like that. Do you have a battle rifle?
Following your lead, Chief.
She's got an SMG. Yeah, my limited understanding when it comes to gaming laptops is they're a lot like the Nintendo Switch. If they're not plugged in or on a dock or something that's got them connected, then the like the performance with the like your FPS or your resolution is very limited by the battery. And maybe I'm wrong about that, but I don't know if I am. Oh, he's got about...
One more. You're the boss, Chief.
Oop. Up. Hide behind.
Jackass.
Ooh. Ooh. Oh. Oh, no. What are you doing? Alright, we gotta get a rocket launcher. I think there's a rocket launcher around here somewhere. There we go. Yeah, that's why I've held back from buying on gaming laptops or go below 300 and charging. I have to do more research.
There, another garden. Looks like it leads straight to the main temple.
Wow, man, serious frame drops here. Not frame drops, but frame rate stutter. No drop frames here on the computer. I don't know. Alright.
How's it going, you two? So far, so good. We're approaching the main temple now. Roger that. I'm as close to the library as I can get. There's some sort of barrier. We're trying to find a way around it. I'll keep you posted.
Moving? I'm moving now. Oh, what? Yeah, I was gonna say that should have been a direct hit. We'll see if they fixed one of these super old glitches. Alright, that should be good enough now. We shouldn't have to shoot any more of these. Yeah, right now the PC that I have has an AMD graphics card. A pretty old one at that. It was the one that I'm using, this computer for the streaming. I bought it in 2020. And it was considered like mid-range back then. So, I mean, the one I'm using now, it's way out of date now.
Largest Covenant fleet I've ever seen.
I mean, for 30 to 60 FPS for a handheld, you might just want to wait till next year and get whatever the Switch 2 is, Death Trooper.
He'll regret before it can stop us.
2020 was 5 years ago. That's quite a while ago, man. Five years is a long time. I mean, it is and it isn't, but it, you know. It doesn't feel like that long ago, but it is.
The Covenant fleet has launched multiple waves of phantoms. Too many for me to track. We don't have much time.
So, in the original Halo 2, you could target the Prophet here with a rocket launcher. Oh, they did fix it. Originally, it was not like that.
Honor guards all over this place. Watch your back.
Get him? Jeez, dude. Dude is taking all the rounds here, man.
Demon flare,
Guards! Remove this vermin from my sight!
There's the target. Take him out.
Really? That's bunk. Totally bunk. Alright. Is he not?
There's the target. Take him out.
Human filth! You befoul this holy place!
Bungie never did do boss battles well. Up until Destiny.
Bad news. The Phantoms are turning around. The fleet is preparing to fire on our position. We need to get out of here.
We're going. Run, Chief, run. Yeah, I mean, like a pseudo boss battle. You had to run in there and kill him. There was a few different ways you could do it, but... yeah, that was considered a boss battle.
But you are welcome in it.
Da-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da.
What is that?
I am a monument to all your sins.
Relax. I'd rather not piss this thing off.
Demon. This one is machine and nerve, and has its mind concluded. This one is but flesh and faith, and is the more deluded.
Kill me or release me, parasite. But do not waste my time with talk.
There is
You almost ate him.
talk, and I have listened through rock and metal and time. Now I shall talk, and you shall listen.
Greetings. I am 2401 Penitent Tangent. I am the monitor of
Penitent
Installation
Tangent.
05.
And I am the Prophet of Regret, Counselor Most High, Hierarch of the Covenant.
A reclaimer? Here? At last. We have much to do. This facility must be activated if we are to control this outbreak.
Stay where you are. Nothing can be done until my sermon is complete.
Not true. This installation has a successful
He's like, no.
record of 1.2 trillion simulated and 1 actual. It is ready to fire on demand.
Of all the objects our lords left behind, there are none so worthless as these oracles.
Well, as far as how's it breathing underwater is a great question.
You have demonstrated complete disregard for even the most basic
This is what's known as a grave mind. And it seems to be in a cavern somewhere.
The same.
So maybe there's air down there.
Have promised you freedom from a doomed existence, but you will find no surface.
Oh yeah, the remastered version of this is wild.
Do not mistake their intent, or all will perish as they did before.
This thing is right. Halo is a weapon. Your prophets are making a big mistake.
Your ignorance already destroyed one of the sacred rings, demon. It shall not harm another.
If you will not hear the truth, then I will show it to you. There is still time to stop the key from turning. But first it must be found. You will search one likely spot, and you will search another. Fate had us meet as foes.
Oh yeah, these are
will make us brothers.
These are blur cutscenes. Whoops, hit the wrong button.
We are, all of us, gravely concerned. The release of the parasite was unexpected, unfortunate, but there is no need to panic. In truth, this is a time to rejoice. A moment that all the Covenant should savor. For the sacred icon has been found. With it, our path is clear, our entry into the divine beyond guaranteed. The great journey is nigh, and nothing, not even the flood, can stop it.
Boo.
Boo.
Kill the demon.
Yeah, you're right, Death Trooper. Actually, I think it came out in 2007. It came out around the time Halo 3 did.
Brutes! The faster you can kill those brutes, the better. They don't have shield generators, but take them out before...
Yeah, we got him. God, I wish the frame rate on this was better than what it was.
Has infiltrated the council chamber. Protect the hierarchs. Seal the exits.
Oh, I don't think so.
You would think running this game, or maybe running it at a lower resolution, like at 1440p, would help, but it does not. Oh my god, this I can only imagine how difficult this mission would be in Legendary, man. Probably insane. I know, this is one of the longer ones. Dump. There we go. I just saw him. Where'd he go?
Put me down on one of the pedestals near the door.
In H2A, you die before the screen stops being white. Not surprised.
That prophet, Truth, he has the index. You've got to take it from him. Let me get these doors. Go. It'll be
This is a
easier to tell the
weird.
truth if I stay in the network.
Oh my god.
Don't worry, you can pick me up later.
Dude, Dude, she has like... They made... Oh my god. Dude, this is like... This came out in 2014. And they made Cortana look like that. And that's like... Literally how all... of the games being made for the modern audience. That's like how all the female characters look. That was 10 years ago. Holy shit. Yeah, the cutscenes, she looked really, really good, but that's weird. Why would they design her like that, though? Is that a coincidence? I don't know. That's a little fishy, man. Keep forgetting the, oh wow, dude, the frame rate's so bad. Keep forgetting that the Needler isn't like it is in the other games here.
Right this way.
It's gonna kill me if I don't get him. Stuck on the wall. Alright. I gotta pull up OBS just to keep an eye on things here. Oh, I'm dead. He got me. I was stuck in the wall. Yeah, dude, I don't know.
Don't worry, you can pick me up later.
That's funny there, Bot, because I've heard people said that it's the other way around, that she looked awful in the first season and better in the second season. Again, I've not watched it, so I don't really have any opinion on it, but... Yeah, the weapon, or Cortana 2, or whatever you want to call her in Halo Infinite, looks nice, for sure.
Right this way.
Looks more like Jen Taylor, actually, the actual voice actress. Where is it? Just saw it. It's stuck in the wall. Ooh. Oh. Season 2 looked less human, I guess, more faithful to the game. Show had some epic moments. First Spartan scene, for example. Oh, yeah, I didn't see it. Dude, this guy is really getting on my nerves.
Truth is moving through the lower levels of the tower. I'll reverse this grav lift. Drop down, try to cut him off. It's safe, really. Just step in.
Yeah, man, I don't know. That's really, really suspicious, man.
After that stunt on the Cairo, I know you're not afraid of heights.
That's weird, dude.
Fine, I won't watch. Meet you at the bottom, okay?
I don't know.
Reinforce all approaches to the holding pens. Slay the demon on sight.
They're beefing up their patrols. Stay sharp.
Master Cheeks chose an alien over Cortana. That's why the show died. I would say the ratings are probably why the show died. I don't think many people were watching it. That is funny though. Master Cheeks. Honestly, what was more entertaining was watching the Angry Joe Show's review of those episodes. Especially with how much with how much Paramount like really screwed with him with the copyright claims and everything, which are 100% bogus. He had every right to show clips, especially with like how he was reviewing it. Oh, geez. Actual physics.
Wait a minute. I'm reading Marine IFF transponders. The signals are originating somewhere below your position.
Yeah, we gotta go rescue the Marines. What is going on here? Why aren't these melees like one-shotting them like they should be? No, no, oh. I'm like, where are they coming from? They're hitting me with these monster closets here.
Sissy.
There's another lift in the next room.
Paramount had the first episode on YT, but then they took it down. They had the whole season on YouTube, as far as I understood. He just fell through that. Look, there's his foot. Don't think that was supposed to happen.
Here, Chief, jump in.
There are 2 groups of Marines in this detention block. I'll zero their locations. You neutralize the guards. Quietly.
Yeah, it was on YouTube for free. I don't know if it still is, but yeah, it was at some point. I'm like 99% positive. Ooh, did he stick me? Oh, no, he didn't. Not yet. They gotta take him down. Come on, come on, come on. Ooh.
Listen up, Marines. The Chief's hunting a prophet, and you're gonna help him kill it.
Affirmative.
1 more group of Marines to go, Chief.
With authority!
Alright, let's go.
Chief, come to the lower level. More guards, get ready.
By the end of this, all of those Marines will probably be dead. Yeah, headshots are the key here for these brutes. Nah, I would have had him. Got all these other Marines behind me, yelling and carrying on.
Thanks. That's all of the Marines, Chief. Good work.
Alright, let's get a move on. Yeah, the Halo Legends animes were really cool. I remember watching those back on the day on the Halo Waypoint app on the 360. those were, I think they released like one every week or something. I'd come home from work working midnights and watch it and then go to bed. Yeah, those were really good. The Forward Unto Dawn is also the live action web series they did. That was excellent too. That was better than the TV show.
Hostile reinforcements coming down the lift.
Me and my wife watched that not that long ago. I would say they maybe overused the slow-mo effect, but it was still really good. It's actually funny because the model that they use, or the armor model that they use for the Chief, is now the same one that they use for Halo Infinite. I think I watched that too on the Halo Waypoint app on the Xbox One back in the day. It was before Halo 5 came out, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, I don't really remember anything from it.
Not, my brothers. The sacred icon is secure. It was Tartarus and his troops who took the icon down. For that they have our thanks.
Excellent. Truth is broadcasting on the move. It'll make it much easier to track.
But yeah, I do remember watching that. I have the Halo comic book somewhere. One of the collection. It was like a hardcover copy. Oh, the app's been shut down, I thought. I thought they shut that down like over a year or so ago. I know the app on the 360's been turned off, and the what was that app that they had years ago? It was, I think it was just called like, it was Halo something, and it was like a yellow app. And the app also, it had like, supposed to have all the Halo videos and stuff on it. If I'm remembering right. But yeah, that never worked right, because before they fixed the MCC, anytime you looked at a terminal or anytime you had like any sort of video, it would launch that app, and that app never worked. All right, guys, you gotta.
The elites have failed to protect the province, and in so doing, put all our lives at risk. Let no warrior forget his oath. Thou and faith will keep us safe whilst we find the path.
That's all right. I'd hide from me too.
I've got a fix on Truth just outside this tower, Chief. There's an exit nearby. Hurry.
Oh. The sword does not work on them. God. Getting stuck on things. There was a Halo Waypoint app on the Xbox One, but I don't think it was the same. Maybe it was Waypoint. I honestly can't remember. I do remember it never working, though. Ever working. Jeez, I'm gonna end up dying. This game is so imbalanced. I literally unloaded the majority of every round out of that brute shot into those guys, and only one of them are down. I told you though, all the not the elites, but all the Marines I saved would be gone.
With my blessing, the brutes now lead our fleets. They ask for your allegiance, and you shall give it.
You wouldn't believe the number of kill systems the Covenant are throwing down.
Dude.
Not to worry, it's pretty.
This is just normal difficulty.
A hostile intelligence to penetrate their network from the inside.
The Halo Mega Blocks got canceled, but the TV show got approved. Right. And people looking at the Mega Blocks game actually think that it looked really good. I thought it was cool looking what I saw. I don't know why. I don't understand why the music in this is broken. I think the gunshots are more effective. Probably. There's those guys. Whoa! Did you guys see that? The way he threw that grenade? How funny.
The Covenant just destroyed 2 of their own ships, and I'm hearing reports of small arms fire throughout their fleet.
Creatures of the Covenant, the path is broad and we shall walk it side by side.
Slip space rupture. It's in Amber Flag.
Ooh, yep. Look at this guy, just chilling out. Gone. Now we're just gonna kind of coast through this with no need to get myself involved, right? Oh, whoa, that was close.
At this moment, the councilors gather on the see the icon safely placed.
They are going nuts.
Brothers, cast down the elites.
There are those who said this day would never come.
Get those brutes to the MLB.
What a day to say now.
Once the cows are clear, we'll drive them from the lower district.
Whoa. Woo. Why did the prophets betray the elites? Because of the Master Chief going in and killing the Prophet of Regret. Because the Prophet was being protected by those honor guards, and then they felt that the honor guards could not protect them in a way that they needed. So then the prophets are like, all right, well, you know what? If the elites can't protect us, then the brutes will. Yeah, I don't think they showed that in the Master Chief's campaign. That should be something that comes up tomorrow night when we play through the Arbiter's part. Oh, a little bit of whiplash there. Ah, got him. Oh, yeah. Well, I'm sure the grunts got completely destroyed. Well, all of us old Halo boomers are playing it for sure. I don't know about right now, but after, jeez, what a time. Streaming for 3 hours. This will probably be a 5-hour stream. I know, I'm pretty sure I'm coming up towards the end of the Chiefs campaign. I think there might be 1-2 levels more at tops, because I know this one runs pretty long. If it's not super, super late, we'll see if we can find any multiplayer matches. Ah. See, I don't even know if I'm headed the right way. Is that supposed to do that? Oh, nice. Yeah, we're gonna get. Hopefully, we get all of the. What is that? I've got a feeling. Oh, those things were hanging from up there. I don't remember these being off. Each game averages, or I would say, around 5,000 players. It's probably, honestly, like the same. I would say there's probably a group of about 10 to 12,000 players that alternate back and forth between the Master Chief Collection and... Where'd it go? But yeah, I would say that there's a same group of like 12,000 people that alternate between each Halo title.
Where enemy?
To catch truth, we'll need to take a shortcut straight through the mausoleum.
Oh!
Look on the bright side. For now, they seem much more interested in killing each other.
About 3 to 4K on Infinite MCC is only about 60 people off of off on Steam. I don't know. Steam, we looked at the numbers the other day, and they weren't bad, but they weren't great. So I don't know.
If we're going to catch Truth, we'll need to take a shortcut.
Oh, that dude did not even stand a chance. Well, I got sniped. That's what happened. Yikes, I'm getting shot from each side. Yeah, alright, we're gonna have to manage this a little differently. Oh, you're talking right now. How did that go right through him? Let's try it again. Oh yeah, back when that came out in 2021, they did blame Halo for it. That's what's fun, dude. That's funny. It really is. The first few months, Infinite had a lot of good. Like, people were talking pretty positively about it. I'll definitely dunk on 343 and Halo Studios. Dunk on them all day long because that's what they deserve. But Infinite at that time, we had no idea how like lacking in content Infinite was going to be. So we all had high hopes, and the game is fun to play. I do have fun playing it. I don't really necessarily agree with all the sandbox changes that they've gone through recently. But yeah, it was it had a lot of high promise, and it was a lot of fun. I like the campaign a lot in Infinite too. I know people dunk on it all the time, but it was, I thought, a pretty good campaign. Oh no. Honestly, I played a lot of 2042 more than Infinite. I know you didn't really like it a whole lot. And you got the deluxe edition of Battlefield 2042. Oh, oof, I'm sorry. ...2021... Yeah. Yeah, I tried to get into Battlefield. I just... I couldn't get into it.
For now, they seem much more interested in killing each other.
Whoa. So wait a second. I killed these guys on his team, and he raged out on them. How funny. We'll just let him have his little fit out there. Alright, well that worked out a lot better than it did last time. Oop. This is on normal. This is wild. I can't believe I'm having this much trouble on normal. Skills definitely fell off, that's for sure. You guys, remember, please, if you guys are watching and you haven't yet already, please give the stream a thumbs up. It helps out a lot, it really does. Whether you're watching this live or on demand, I always appreciate it. Help an old man out with his YouTube channel. Came back through here to try to pick up some more ammo, but... doesn't look like there's any in here. You can blame the 60 hertz tick rate. Has a physical PC copy. Wow, I did not know that.
Cannot escape me.
Jeez. Oh, what? What? God! Come on. Alright.
Look on the bright side. For now, they seem much more interested in killing each other.
Yeah, they certainly are. Alright, well, we're just gonna run our way through here. I thought I'd be able to get through here kind of easy peasy, but I guess not. Woo!
You might consider sitting this one out.
This is where they played that Breaking Benjamin song. Yeah. I'm probably gonna get flagged for this. Alright, so none of the melees work, apparently. No, there's no lyrics. I'm pretty sure there's not. I like how the brutes just hold that gun, the carbine with one hand. This guy taking cover. Did they kill? They did take those guys down. Nice. Yeah, they changed it in Anniversary. I don't know why. I mean, listen to it.
I'm picking up 2 more transponders. It's the Commander and Johnson. They're closing on Truth's position, Chief. They'll need your help.
Alright, let's get a move on.
This way, Chief.
Ooh, I thought I jumped off the edge. Oh! He comes in swinging. Home run. Yeah, this song was written for Halo 2. Dude, it's crazy. In the version that there are vocals for this, they recorded 2 versions, one of which was done without that, like the owner, the Benjamin guy, without his permission, where they some of the vocals were sung by a woman.
One in each factor.
The hopes of all the Covenant rest on your shoulders, Chieftain.
My faith is strong. I will not fail.
The gravity hammer.
Let him be. The great journey waits for no one, brother.
It waits for no one. Dude's like, dude, like, I'm right here. Come on. No? Alright. I think this is the last level with Chief.
Your pal. Where's he going?
Earth, to finish what was started. And this time, none of you will be left behind.
That structure in the center of the city, it's a Forerunner ship. And Truth is heading straight for it. If he leads the Covenant fleet to Earth, they won't stand a chance. You have to stop him.
That brute has the Index. And Miranda and Johnson. He can activate the ring.
If he does, I'll detonate in Amberclad's reactor just like we did the Autumn's. The blast will destroy this city and the ring. Not a very original plan, but we know it'll work. No, I don't want to chance a remote detonation. We need to stay here.
Yeah, man, if they could have made like a Halo movie, 2.5 hour movie, Halo 1, Halo 2, Halo 3, man, it would have been awesome.
Flood-controlled dropships are touching down all over the city. That creature beneath the library, that grave mind, used us. We were just a diversion. And Amberclad was always its intended vector. There's a conduit connecting this tower to the ship. Head back inside. I'll lead you to it.
Jesus. Oh, boy.
Flood-controlled dropships are touching down all over the city. That creature beneath the library, that grave mind, used us. We were just a diversion. And Amberclad was always its intended vector. There's a conduit connecting this tower to the ship. Head back inside. I'll lead you to it.
In Halo 2, the Chief is weaker than everyone except the Flood infection. I mean, you're not far off with that, no. Bro, come on. I know.
Phantom is nearing the Forerunner ship.
Yeah. Yeah, the flood in this is wild. I don't understand. Why is the music so low in the classic version? It's so low, and then the music in the anniversary is so much louder. Like, what? Why?
Once you reach the top, that'll slow them down. I hope.
Shall we let the flood consume our holy city? Turn my charity.
God, like, you would think after all this time that they've had to have known, right?
Has ever withstood our might. Flood too shall.
Like, how is that something that still exists?
I'll do what I can to slow the launch sequence. There's something inside the ship, a presence, fighting back. For a Covenant construct, it's unusually formidable.
Yeah, I think this was also them at some point trying to set up a Covenant AI. Which actually would have been kind of cool. I'm gonna die. This is 343 we were talking about. Heavy aim is still a problem, and in 5 and desync and infinite. Yeah. All I can do is honestly hope that they port this game to PlayStation and go in and fix, like, just some of the remainder things that are kind of major. I know Mint Blitz has a huge list of things that is, like, still needs fixed that he made. And again, you know, they I don't want to spread false hope, but on the 11th, they're supposed to be doing something to celebrate the 10th anniversary of the game, right? Because didn't it come out on 2014? Pretty sure it did.
Parasite did not defeat the Forerunners, and it shall not defeat us.
Arrogant creature. Your deaths will be instantaneous, while we shall suffer the progress of infinitude.
The security systems in this part of the tower are particularly robust.
Yeah, these parts with the frame rate are bad, man, real bad.
I am the prophet of truth. Noble mercy is here.
Oh. I'm willing to make this bet, though. I bet you if they port it to the PS5, that the game will run better than it does on the Xbox. I bet you. I'm willing to bet anything.
Apparently these are the Prophet Hierarch's private quarters, their inner sanctum.
Isn't the elevator moving? Yeah, there's a lot of flood. Oh, that whole thing fell over?
This crisis will not be the end of us. It is but one last hurdle before the journey and salvation.
Come on now. Come on now.
This crisis will not be the end of us. It is but one last
Dude is
hurdle before the
really making me run for it here. I'm stuck on something. It's gonna open up. Come on. Slow door. That was a real slow door.
Brood and elite ships are engaging one another all around High Charity. I'm running out of options, Chief. I can't
Yeah, because this looks, graphically, like this looks amazing. But, man, it does not run well. You know what would be? I wonder if they... I don't think they did add these settings in here, otherwise... Wait, what? This is on the Xbox Series X, and it has Fidelity FX Super Resolution? What? Since when? Fidelity FX Super Resolution. This isn't PC, Death Trooper. This should only have... What? Maybe this is... I'm in shock. I don't know what it is. But I wonder if it fixes the frame rate issues. I'm going to have to Google this real quick. Before we finish up this campaign here, I'm going to have to look at this. Fidelity FX Super Resolution. AMD Fidelity FX Super Resolution. Fidelity FX Super Resolution is an incredibly useful tool for improving performance and visuals in-game. Although it has its biggest impact with more powerful graphics cards, it is most arguably important for those running on older GPUs who otherwise wouldn't be able to play some of the new supported games. All right. Xbox Series X, Halo, MCC. Sorry, I know you guys are looking at a pause screen. I'm sorry. I have to look this up. Let's see what Reddit has to say. Huh. Some people say they notice a difference. Some people say they don't. I guess it says that's for upscaling, but Huh. Settings. Visuals, gamma, field of view, third person, experimental settings. Anyway, we are in the final stretch here for this. We'll have to go back out to a couple of like we could honestly after we make it through this, we'll just jump directly back to this back to the first mission. Fidelity, super resolution, FSR.
I knew the Covenant
makes
was good
sense.
at repurposing Forerunner technology, but this is amazing. They've been using the Forerunner ship's engine as an energy source for the city. The ship isn't so much launching as it is disengaging, uncoupling itself from High Charity's power grid.
But we can...
Stopping Truth, that's all that matters.
Now is the time of our unfolding. The moment we shall all be.
Is the game AI broken?
You know the plan. You've got to stop Truth.
Yeah. We'll check the first mission, because the first mission lags pretty bad.
When you get to Earth, good luck.
I'll find through the truth.
Don't make a girl a promise.
If you know you can't keep it.
And that's the end. It's not going to show any of the cutscenes or anything. Okay. That's weird. I wonder what... It definitely should have. Alright, let's check this out. Cairo Station. Because the game does lag on the Xbox here with, or not lag, but it has a lot of frame rate drops in this early mission.
You told me there wouldn't be any key cameras.
And you told me you were gonna...
We're gonna skip all that. I kind of notice a little bit of actual pictured, like it doesn't look as sharp with it on, which is weird because you'd think it would.
Stand by. They're latched. Check your targets. Watch the crossfire. They're in standard formation.
I wonder if it's downscaling it.
Good luck, Cairo.
Because I've already noticed, I think a difference already? Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know there, bot. You tell me, would FSR change the frame rate on console?
Let them have it.
It takes a lower resolution and upscales it to whatever I'm playing on.
Knock 'em down, boys.
Huh. I don't know. I seem to have noticed a little bit of a difference in frame rate. It definitely doesn't look as good with it on, but I don't know. Alright, let's see. So yeah, it would then. That makes sense. Alright, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, children of all ages. Let's play some Halo 2 Classic multiplayer, or at least attempt to. I love how they have that in there as a experimental setting, but they're not developing on the game anymore. Like, you might get a stability patch or something, but oh, no, certainly no MLG. 18 years ago, in 2006, sure. I feel like I was a decent player for this back then, but certainly not now. Certainly not now. Oh, we got some people. Oh, dude. Prepare to be disgusted, because I am not going to do good in this at all. I'm nervous. It's funny.
Slayer. Gained the lead. Lost the lead. Tied the leader.
Oh, there we go. Definitely a little rusty. Definitely a little rusty here. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we'll have to do that. See if that guy was smart. What? What just happened? Oh. God, that was bad. Oh, it was so bad. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, prepare to be disappointed. Is this person even playing? Hello. Need that. I tried to ping someone just a second ago. How funny is that? Chuck my ego. Take that. Take that. Oh, I got shot in the face. Oh, I got shot in the face again. Whoever that is a pretty crack shot right there. I feel like I can hear grenades flying by my head. Oh, dude, what? Oh, no, no, no! Oh.
Lost the lead.
Oh yeah, the sword has no energy bar. Oh yeah, because I killed that guy.
Lost the lead. Tied the leader. Lost the lead.
Lady. Ah, damn. I have no situational awareness. Keep getting stuck on items in the environment or areas in of the environment.
Lost the lead. Tied the leader.
Oh, thought I would have had that. See, don't get me wrong. I like Halo 2. But where Bungie kind of screwed up was making the battle rifle in this so accurate. Like, I feel like it's probably way too accurate, which is why they definitely dumbed it down in Halo 3 for sure. We're fighting against 3 people. Oh, if I could pull off a noob combo, that would make me happy. Oh, I'm dead. God. Certainly a little rusty here.
5 minutes remaining.
Whoever this lady is pretty good. Yeah, the lady's good. Move! Great, and now I'm stuck here. What am I stuck on when I do? Has it just really been that long since I've played, man? Dude, that's probably a grenade. Yeah, you wanted to know who's still playing Halo 2? It's the people that are really good, excluding myself. Did I? No, I was gonna say, did I stick my teammate there? I forgot I had the shotgun all this time. Oh, man. I know I shouldn't be doing this, but I'm gonna do it anyway. You know, I still haven't played on the Turf remake or the Sanctuary remake for Halo Infinite. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Oh, I'm awful. I'm so bad. Oh man. I need to go hide. I need to go hide somewhere. Because I will not... I'll be a detriment to winning here. The power of no SBMM. I mean, it's still a close match. I'm just not, you know, not doing good.
Game over.
Yeah, that lady person put in some work. Wow, look at that. Oh, that progress bar is barely filling. I died 10 times. We're gonna back out of that. Let's see if we can find any of the anniversary playlist real quick. See who's left in this. Oh, yeah, you're right, Death Trooper. That's gonna take even longer to get a match then. I think I turned it off the last time we played. Yeah, it's Xbox Live. Input-based matchmaking disabled. Platform-based matchmaking enabled. We'll see what happens. No, hop on in if you can. We'll see what matches we can get. I'm probably only going to play one of these so hopefully it's a banger here. There we are. Yeah, hopefully this one's hopefully this is a good one. Hopefully we can get match in this. If not, I mean, who knows, you know. Player ID. Yeah, I look at these all the time. These nameplate. Gotta pick a good Halo 2 themed one. It'd be nice if they were organized in any specific way. The old MCC Insider one. Yeah. Yeah, me too. Yeah, turning off that crossplay really kind of handicaps everything. Such a shame too, because this is honestly probably, I think, one of the better Halo experiences. Yeah, I don't know, Death Trooper. I don't know if we're going to be able to get a match in here or not with this. Might have to turn the crossplay back on. Oh! Oh, I thought I had somebody for a second there. Says connecting session, so we'll have to see. Oh, it's trying to do something. Doesn't look like it's working though. Yeah, man, I don't think this is going to work this way. Hold on a minute. Yeah, you're probably going to need crossplay. Alright. Well, I am going to go ahead and end this here. We tried. We could try again tomorrow night with the crossplay turned on to see if that ends up working or not. But yeah, we made it through the Chief's campaign. Tomorrow we're going to go through the Arbiters. Should probably be right around the same time. We got about 4 hours, so... But yeah, thanks you guys for joining me here tonight. We'll be back on tomorrow, same time, 9:15 p.m. with Arbiter Part 2, and then on Saturday for a little bit with the Halo 2 E3 demo. So, until then, we'll see you guys later.